Alright, so I wanted to plan out the icons, and I have the plan right now. So what we're going to do is we're going to be using the fire, wind, and earth icons. So we're swapping out the lightning icon. And it actually works out because, again, in terms of the wind, I really only cared about gouge for the stun damage, but Deadly Embrace is being used specifically when enemies are half staggered, and I felt like that wasn't worth losing. But it works out because that means this other skill that, in theory is good, but I just found it not working well. Well, I can just go ahead and replace it with Pile Drive, which is awesome. So we're going to be putting Pile Drive and replacing that, the Wicked Wheel with Pile Drive. Both the same thing, they're both AoEs, but I prefer Pile Drive. So that's great. I don't care about losing Blind Justice, I hated it. So I'm really only losing Judgment Bolt. But what's interesting about that, look at these damage values. It's 4-star, 3-star. Now this is an ultimate, so it has a very long cooldown. So 4-star, 3-star, long cooldown. Let's compare that to the basic skill from this. Oh, 4-star, 2-star, short cooldown. So already this does the same amount of pure damage as Judgment Bolt and less stagger. But wait, there's more. Because obviously it has a better cooldown, but also it can be charged for even more damage. So essentially these two are kind of the same because how I was using them, I wasn't using Judgment Bolt to build stagger, I was using Judgment Bolt for damage. And seeing as this is the same base damage, I'm actually not losing anything. And in fact, I'm gaining something because by charging it, I do even more damage. And then of course there's a whole cooldown, which is great too. So all in all, replacing Judgment Bolt with Wind Up actually makes a ton of sense. So I'm keeping the skill I like by swapping in Power Drive there, and I'm actually kind of upgrading the skill by taking Wind Up. So all in all, it's a pretty clear choice to just take out the Rama Lightning Tree completely. And that actually freed up a good amount of ability points. Obviously I had to master Pile Drive to then put it into that. But now I can spend other stuff elsewhere. So I've decided in this tree, obviously we had the default ones, which was the Wind Up. There was the AoE. Both of these can be charged. I was using the Raging Fists. But despite the ratings, it honestly didn't feel that good. And also now that I'm basically swapping Judgment Bolt for this, we're actually going back to the default attacks here. So both of these are default. And I'm not going to take the ultimate. The ultimate is also 4-star, 2-star. So it's the same star rating as Wind Up. Wind Up gets better because of better cooldowns. It can be charged. So the only thing this has going for it is it's an AoE conal forward. And I wouldn't be using it for that anyway. So it's pretty easy. Just keep the default shit here and everything pretty much works out cleanly. I just have to remember that these can be charged, but even if they're not charged, they're still good. So that is the plan. So I could upgrade. No, we already have Ignition upgraded. I could upgrade Flames of Rebirth soon to get more hits out of it. I don't really need to though. That's actually not a big priority because Flames of Rebirth is doing AoE damage, but again, I'm really only using it when enemies are downed. And I'm using it for the healing aspect, so yes, I'll upgrade at some point, but it's not a priority. We're not upgrading Gouge, because it doesn't help us at all. I'm not using Gouge for the damage, I'm using it for the stun, so increasing the speed, I mean, I guess that'd be useful. It's also just not a priority, but it's something to get. I already maxed out Pile Drive, because I had to put it in that, so it's just upgrading these three. Let's see. Increases limit break gauge when blocking attack. Okay. I don't really need to extend the precise execution window, and that's what both of those are. So unless I somehow don't get those properly, I can just not upgrade these. So it really is just Titanic Block, and then Flames of Rebirth, and Gouge. Let's go ahead and get Titanic Block, so that if I block with this, see if I ever remember to do that, it'll increase the limit gauge some more. Okay. And then just because, I guess we can go ahead and get Gouge sped up a little bit. while we really just hold out and wait for Flames of Rebirth. Okay. So I have that set up here. We still have our basic one here, where we have Flames of Rebirth. I have Ignition, which is how I start fights. We still have Gouge, which is our stagger damage dealer, but now we replaced the other AoE with this AoE, which is much better. Really enjoy that. And then we have our new stance, which gives us a block, which we can then parry with. Gives us the AoE, which I can then charge for even more, and also I can do it from the air. And then we have Wind Up for the single target. So again, this is now going to be our damage dealer after the stagger meter has the multiplier. So you know, once I stagger them, I gouge them to get the multiplier up. I pile drive them to get the multiplier up. And then I Flames of Rebirth them to get the multiplier up and to heal. So by this point, it should be at 150% extra damage. If it's not, I can always pop an upheaval as well. But that's where I unleash the fully charged Wind Up for massive damage, which is already getting multiplied because of the charge, but then also because of the 50% extra. So that should be nice. So I just gotta see if these 3 are enough to get 150, or if I have to do all 4. But seeing as this pauses time, I'll have to see, but it should be enough time, because this is a quick AoE. That's longer, it's sped up though. This freezes time. So it's really just this, but even that's quick. So I got like 2 quick AoEs, Gouge, and a time freeze. So we should have more than enough time to be able to unleash a Wind Up. Alright.
It's alright. Sid has nothing to fear from Kupka.
So we are going to speak with Otto, because there's nothing else here. Yeah, okay.
Jill looked white as a sheet when they brought her back. The little uns have been up to their old tricks again.
Crawling on a deck.
Not all of the nobles made it out alive.
Otto, is now a good time?
It's not a bad one. How's Jill doing?
She's been better. Ty is making sure she gets the rest she needs.
Good.
Any word on Kupka's movements?
Vivian's did what she can to try and track him, but she's feeding on scraps. We've sent ours out to the Curse Breakers and their other friends in the West, asking them to keep their eyes peeled for anything unusual. No leads yet, but it's only a matter of time.
All right. Let me know when you find something.
There he is. All right, Clive. Still busy saving the world.
Who's this?
Mid. When did you get back?
Mid?
Just now.
What about your studies?
Adjourned. Since Hugo Kupka invaded Rosaria. All the canvass in uproar about it. He's gone mad. He's turned rogue. It'll be us next. You try concentrating with all of that.
All right.
Which is why it's a great time for me to reveal myself and rally the troops.
Dunno. A while, most likely. Any road, while I'm here, I was hoping you could do us a favour.
Mid. You can't just expect me to...
Please, oblige her. While we are busy tracking down Kupka, you should have a little time to spare.
Professor! Now there's a face I haven't seen in a while. Shouldn't you have it buried in a dusty old tome?
I did, till a familiar trill pricked my ears. As ever, your exuberance is a breath of fresh air, which successfully scattered the painstakingly assembled fragments of my thoughts.
I'll take that as a compliment.
Hey Silverio, welcome dude.
Clive, you heard the professor. So, I'll meet you in the storeroom when you're done.
Wait, hold on. Breath of fresh air. Bloody tempest, more like.
Oi, Otto, you got my guilt.
Huh? What are you on about?
My fee for bringing Mid across. She said you were paying.
Of course.
Little...
Have fun.
The storeroom, was it? I wonder what Mid's plotting.
Shouldn't you be getting some rest soon?
You took your time.
I'm a busy man, Mid.
I'll get to the point then. I want to turn the room down there into a workshop like the one I had at Dad's place.
Oh,
You've only just come back.
okay.
And I've been thinking about it for a while. Dad said I had a knack for engineering. Told me everything he knew about it. Then sent me off to Canva to learn everything he didn't. That was his dream for me. That one day I'd put my studies to use for the good of the cause. But I'm helping no one stuck at school. I've studied enough. It's time I put my knack to work. I know that I can help the people here, and I want to do it.
Well, well, well. If Sid could see you now. All right. I'll tell Otto you'll be staying.
I knew you'd say yes. Which is why I wrote up a list of jobs for you.
For me?
Oh,
Who else?
of course.
What do you want me to do?
First things first, I need equipment and materials to start making my own. There's the designs for the stuff I need, and the stuff it needs smithing from. The other materials I can work myself. Just need a generous benefactor to lay them on for me. Apart from the wood, I'll need a carpenter for that, but I can just borrow yours.
Is that everything?
For now. I'll let you know if I need out else.
Okay. Just give her everything she asked for.
Where to start? Materials and tools. That means Karen and Blackthorn.
Well, we got new recipes. This is probably for this quest, obviously. Yeah, and there's new stuff to buy again, probably just for the quests.
The little uns have been up to their old tricks again.
Was wondering where you'd got to. Mid's back from Canva. Have you seen her?
Just now. She's planning to set up a workshop in the stores and ask me to buy her some materials. Here's the list. Think you can find everything on there?
This lot. Wouldn't be much of a trader if I couldn't.
Excellent. As for payment,
It's paid 100 times over by what that girl's done for us. If it weren't for her filters, we'd have naught to drink but blight water, and that would have drained the life out of us long ago.
indeed it would.
I'll send the stuff on to Mid when it comes in.
Thank you, Karen.
Right, there's also stuff
Is it
to
business
buy.
or pleasure?
We got a belt, wrist.
You're rubbing me blind, you know. You'll not find a better price than that. Is that all?
I'll have to see how they compare.
Blackthorn, you busy?
What's it look like?
I have a commission for you. From Mid. She requires certain tools. Do you think you can make them?
Bloody hell. What's she planning to build with this stuff? An airship? I'll see what I can do. Tell her I'll bring them over when I'm done.
My thanks. And Mid's, no doubt. That just leaves the carpenter. Let's see if Bardolph's available.
Bardorf.
Clive. So, what'll it be?
Let's see, we have grindstone weapon. A minor increase, but it's an increase. 11 bolt. This is the upgraded. Yeah, it's not gonna come close. The wrists will, because we don't have the these bracelets. Yeah, we still haven't got more scarletite. But I also don't have Earthen Fury, so no matter what, it's not worth it. Okay. Yeah, fully upgraded. Those still aren't better than what I have, so it's really once I get scarletite. Alright, well I can get a minor increase, making this grindstone.
Not bad, if I do say so myself.
Alright. I like the look of it. Twisted. Alright, so where's he at? He's way back at the beginning there at the pier.
Jill looked white as a sheet.
Do with a good oil in this, could... Should be enough to keep us going.
How do, Master Sid?
Bardolph. Mid's looking to build a workshop in the storeroom, and she needs the aid of a skilled carpenter. So naturally I thought of you.
Well, I'd love to help the young miss however I can. But I'm afraid I got my hands full just keeping this place afloat. There's holes need patching, and if I don't patch them, we'll all of us sink into the mere. I'd gladly spare Mid all the time I have, but the sad truth is, I ain't got none.
I see.
It don't have to be me, though, does it? What about that other fella? You know, the one over at Martha's Rest. Bernard, was it?
That's right. And he is a friend of the cause.
Yeah, he is.
I'll ask Martha if she can spare him. Thank you, Bardolph.
Least I could do.
Alright, I get Bernard. AKA Bernard.
Ah, Clive, what brings you to the rest?
Our home finds itself in need of an extra carpenter. I wondered if I might be able to borrow Bernard for a short while.
I don't mind if he don't. We're all friends here, aren't we?
Thank you, Martha. Do you know where I might find him?
He went up to Cressida on business. No idea what, mind. Place is a ruin. Far as I know, he's still there.
I'll look from there then.
Where is this? Is this new? No. There, north. Oh, it is pushing into a new zone. We might go that way. Am I in fire stance? I am. Return after this. Is it there? Okay. It's not like a pathway or not like a road, it's just a dirt path. Alright, so what's he doing out here?
Hi. I've ended the lad who saved my life. What brings you to a place like this?
You do, Bernard. Martha said I might find you here. I have a proposition for you.
Oh, do you now?
And not really need Faded Black. Just say, I kind of need your help back at the base.
Building a workshop, you say? Well, that beats tacking boards to bridges, sure enough. And if Martha didn't mind me being gone a while, then neither do I. You just tell me where you want me.
That's the spirit.
I couldn't ask a favor, though, could I? Before we go?
Of course.
Well, that there is Cressida, where I grew up. Ain't much left of it now, though. Except my parents' graves. But I came up here hoping to visit. I even patched up the bridge to get across. Only to find the place crawling with fiends. But you're a dab hand when it comes to dealing with beasts and bogles, ain't you?
Yeah.
Any chance you could,
It's the least I can do.
Well, thank you kindly. And take care.
I want to practice this parrying stuff. And I don't know if I'll ever get in the habit of using it. But, let's see.
This shouldn't take long.
Of course, you're not attacking me at all. That's just a normal block. It's not parry. I can block it. Nice.
Thanks, boy.
There you go. There it is. Alright. Alright. See, that was a good AoE. As opposed to even the upgraded version of Wicked Wheel, it's just such a small AoE size. One-shot that fucker. Alright. That feels good.
Get off. Wake up, Gwen!
Alright, good. Now we get a test against someone with a stagger meter. I'm not going to have my gal jump, unfortunately.
Too slow.
Really wanted to see. But actually, no, I should be able to get this. Oh, that was the wrong button. No, it wasn't. Actually, we're fine. Alright, that gets to 140, so that would be 150. Okay, and then this should be crazy damage here. Okay, not gonna lie, I didn't see how much damage that did. I was looking at the health bar, but I feel like it was a fuck ton. The only thing I messed up there was I didn't fully charge my AoE here. Which didn't matter at all, but I remember I can charge that.
Nice try.
Alright. I'm gonna watch the stream over in a second. I want to see how much damage that actually did. In terms of testing the damage, that was perfect. I got that down to 150. I guess up, the multiplier up to 150.
That should do it.
You made short work of that lot. Thank you, son. Now my folks can rest in peace once more.
How long is it since the village was abandoned?
Oh, people started packing their things after the duchy fell. Between the Blight and the Imperials, you just couldn't make ends meet. Must be nigh on a decade since the last wagon left. Oh, it may as well have been a century, looking at the place. This isn't the Cressida I remember.
I'm sorry.
Ah, don't be. Can't live in the past, no matter how nice it might have been. Soon as I'm done saying a prayer for those that raised me, it's onto your hideaway. I'll meet you there.
Alright, now let me just
Take
check.
care of Mid's little list. Better head back before she thinks of anything else.
I want to see the health bar and how much you got lowered from that one specific hit. Okay. That was at least 25% of his health bar. Yeah, that was about 25% of his health bar there. From the one hit. Okay, so that's pretty nuts. Good. Alright. I was just curious about that. Awesome. So we started from over here. Look around, it's just a small area. Oh, we got a little side path as well. Before I head up that way, we can do all of this. At all. Really get to run in this zone.
Ma? I'm sorry.
Generic crafting materials. And what's back here? I think probably a hunt at some point. Well, it was a good showing of the new abilities there. The only thing I fucked up there was not charging the AoE, which I don't even know if it's going to make a difference in terms of stagger or not.
The little uns have been up to their old tricks again.
Would be nice if I can get that 150 just from the 3 attacks, so I don't have to cycle between multiple icons, but I don't think I can.
Shouldn't you be getting some rest?
All right, Clive? You've all done then?
I am. I've placed your various orders, and a carpenter by the name of Bernard is on his way from Arthur's Rest.
That's brilliant! Thanks, Clive.
Is there anything else you need?
Nope. Blackthorn and Lady Karen have already sent over everything I asked for, and I've got all my plans drawn up. So as soon as Bernard gets here, we can get to work. I can't wait.
Workshop, getting to work. Reduces the cooldown of wind up. Interesting. Again, right now they have 1 free slot in accessories, so I'm not going to use this, but if I eventually swap out the experience and AP boosts, that might be useful. That way I can use it in combat as well as when they're staggered.
That's my good deed for the day done. Let's see how Jill's faring.
Alright, so we got side quests now. Guess those two, no new items or anything else. No new hunts. Where is this? This is in the infirmary where we're going for the main quest.
Ah, Clive.
Talia, how's Jill?
Recovering, but she still needs her rest.
Of course. Take good care of her, won't you?
I'll do my best. Oh, Gav was looking for you. He said he had something to show you in the shelves.
The shelves? Oh, that's right. He went to ask Hippocrates about Torgor.
Oh yeah.
Must have found something.
Torgal's new power.
You have the look of a man with the twins upon his shoulders, Rodrigue.
Talia has tasked me with removing a Cursebreaker's brand. But it's my first time and I don't think I can do it. I'm afraid of what happens if I fail. You survived, I know, but there as many die as recover. Is it really worth the risk?
You don't need me to answer that. You know full well what we're fighting for. I hope as much as you that one day bearers can walk among others as equals. But until that day, a brand is a burden, and we must lift that burden in order to go undetected. The operation may be dangerous, but it's also essential, and we undergo it willingly.
I know. I still wish there was some other way. But griping about my lot helps no one, I suppose. Don't worry. I'll do what must be done.
I know you will.
Unfortunately, the first thing that needs doing is the preparation of a draft to dull the pain. Something I can't do with the infirmary's ammonia supply so low.
Ammonia?
What few leaves we have would barely be enough for removing a splinter, let alone a brand.
Just tell me what you need.
You'll go? Oh, thank you. No one knows Herblord like Talia, and she swears by ammonia for easing pain. It's simple enough to find, if you know where to look. And fortunately for you, I do. Along the river near the village of Amber over in Rosaria. Just search for the bright blue blossoms.
Alright, another side quest was up here.
Here, what's everyone whispering about?
Do you have a moment, Sid? A team of Cursebreakers has gone missing near Northreach.
Which team?
Coles. They were sent to liberate a carriage of bearers before they could be smuggled to market. They were moving in for their assault when the carriage was attacked by goblins. A Cursebreaker managed to release a Stolas amid the confusion, but... this was days ago. They should be back by now, but I've heard nothing from any of them. I can't help but worry that...
They know the work is dangerous, but I'm sure they're fine.
But what if I've got them all killed? Before they go out, I always remind them why we're doing this, what they escaped, and what we're freeing people from. But I never really thought how my words might affect them. What risks they might take because of the things I've said.
I'll go and find them. We'll both rest easier knowing they're safe.
Thank you, Sid. And I'm sorry to trouble you with this. The plan was to intercept the slaver somewhere in the Dragon's Eyrie. I can't tell you much more than that, I'm afraid.
That should be enough to go on. If they were there, Torgal will track them down.
Get these done real quick. Right above.
Good girl. The river was easy enough to find. Now for those herbs. This is the only plant around here with blue flowers. I hope it's the right one. Should be enough to keep the infirmary stocked for a while. Hopefully this will put Rodriguez's mind at ease.
And then parties up here. Over that way. Okay.
Slavers don't even bother.
Come on.
Yeah!
See them there.
Thanks, Gal. Cole, I'm glad you're in one piece.
Just about. Sid, if you don't mind me asking, what are you doing here?
Doris sent me to find you. She hasn't heard anything since
It's
the
been
attack.
days and you're still staying at the same
She's
spot
been
as the
worried about
attack.
I sent a
Odd.
runner to the Dame in Northreach. The hideaway should have learned of our survival yesterday.
Oh, okay.
Well,
Well,
I'm
that's
here
what it's
now.
that.
And it looks like you freed the bearers.
So the
Oh,
messenger
yes,
got
so
intercepted, sounds like.
the rest locked themselves in the slaver's carriage rather than fleeing when they had the chance. I want to help them, Sid. But we're barely in any state to protect those few we did save.
You made the right decision. Now where's the carriage?
The goblins may still be out there.
You have duties to attend to here. See to the injured. I'll handle the rest.
All right. Just follow the path to the south. You'll come across the carriage soon enough. And please, hurry. If the beastmen get to those bearers, the poor souls will be eaten alive.
I won't let that happen.
Thank you. And Sid, it's good to see you.
Don't thank me just yet.
Okay. Right there. What? Oh, it's a big fat guy. Okay. Wondering what that was.
They're trying to get into the carriage.
I've had to gouge up for this, but it's alright. Oh, gouge is up. Alright, good.
Too slow.
Bone necklace. Alright.
Who are you?
A friend. Are there any more survivors? Why didn't you flee with the others? If the goblins had made it through that door, you wouldn't have stood a chance.
Why should we run? One miserable death's no worse than another.
Perhaps. But we're here to give you another choice. Freedom, safety, the life you've been denied. Come with us. Let us protect you.
Sid, I couldn't just let you... You weren't too late then. Thank the gods.
This man risked his life to save yours. To give you a second chance.
Fine. Do with us what you will.
What we'll do with you is take you to safety. After that, it's up to you. Your lives are your own now.
You can leave the rest to us, Sid. We'll get everyone back to the hideaway.
Thank you. I'll let Doris know we're expecting new arrivals.
That's the side stuff done. Turn those in, then I'm assuming we'll have renown rewards.
The little uns have been up to their old tricks again.
Sid, welcome back. A Stolas from the Dame arrived.
Oh, so it wasn't
after you
intercepted, it
left.
just took a
If
day
I
to get
just
here.
waited a little longer, I might have been able to deal with things myself. Or maybe I wouldn't. I keep making the wrong decisions.
Cole and the others got home safely. You made exactly the right decision.
No, I was lucky. I've been tracking that slaver for months, and then I sent Cole and you after them, woefully unprepared. What kind of leader sends people into danger without considering all the risks? I should have urged greater caution, told Cole to be wary, to pull back at the first sign of trouble.
We swore the same oath as you, Doris.
It's good to see you safe and well, Cole. I'm sorry.
With all due respect, we Cursebreakers don't risk our lives because you commanded of us. We risk them because we believe in our cause. No one with doubts ever joins our ranks. The agony of removing the brand more than sees to that.
We all know how much bravery that takes.
Cole, I never doubted your courage. Only my ability to see it put to good use. Thank you for your faith in me. I'm not sure I deserve it. I sometimes wonder if I might prefer to risk death alongside the others than ask it of them. But I'm a Cursebreaker. I swore an oath too. I have a role to play, and I must trust that I'm the right one to play it.
You will. In time.
Rising Flames cooldown. Noun.
Oh, I wasn't expecting you back so soon.
Which is Dire Wolf Jess.
Here you are. Best of luck out there, Sid.
Dire Wolf Jess. Increases combo damage by 5%. That's such a minor increase. Alright, give him these plants.
I hope you didn't have too much trouble finding the ammonia.
Only the usual.
Oh, yes. This is it. And more than I was expecting. I dare say the patient won't feel a thing. That is, unless I...
You'll do fine. Tyre trusts you. Which means I trust you. The hideaway would be lost without skilled physicers like yourself.
Thank you for the kind words. Truly. But... I'm sorry. I'm still terrified. The brand is more than just ink on flesh. It's a death sentence. Milk of the wyvern tail lurking just below the surface of the skin. One ill-conceived incision, a single slip, and the poison fouls the patient's blood.
Interesting.
Failure means death.
Okay.
And success means tremendous pain. Days of agony as the wound heals. I became a physiker to help people, not to kill them. I don't want to kill anyone.
Cursebreakers lead hard lives. And the operation is only the beginning. They toil in the shadows, risking life and limb, knowing their efforts will win them neither glory nor acclaim. And yet we never won for volunteers. Why do you think that is?
Conviction? They're willing to die?
They're willing to fight. To give their lives to create a world where people like us can be more than mere possessions. I know your work isn't easy. But neither is going under the knife. Be a shoulder for your patients to lean on. Stay strong for them.
You sound like Tyre. Do you know what she once told me? It's natural for a patient to feel like they're suffering in solitude. And it's a physiker's duty to see that they don't. Thank you for helping me remember that. I won't falter. Not again.
So in this quest, we learned that the brands aren't just brands. They're actually like traps. If you try to remove the brand, you're poisoned. So it's very, very delicate procedure and intricate procedure to remove this branding. Again, that's cool world building.
Here, what's everyone whispering about?
Continues to show how fucked up they are. They don't just brand them. They fucking set a trap so they can't remove the brand.
Jill looked white as a sheet when they brought her.
Clive, where have you been? I've been wanting to ask you something about Torgal. Where did you get him, like, in the first place?
My father brought him back from one of his expeditions into the Northern Territories. They were crossing a snowfield when they heard his cries, and, seeing no sign of his pack, they took him in.
What do you reckon, Tomes?
It certainly adds weight to the theory. Clive, I believe that Torgal may be no mere hound, but a rare frostwolf.
So again, Game of Thrones.
To the far northern reaches
I even make that connection of them having a wolf.
In one of our oldest bestiaries, I found reference to a frostwolf who served as guardian to an ancient queen of the north. Such was his mastery over ether, he could cast magics on command. His name was Fenrir.
Fenrir, okay.
The Frostwolf.
Now, the annals do not state it explicitly, but I have reason to believe this queen was a dominant of Shiva, a girl from the Northern Territories and her faithful hound. One awakens as the dominant of Shiva, and the other?
You're saying that Jill granted Torgal his powers?
Interesting.
Just like Fenrir. People called him my hound, but Torgal and Jill were inseparable. He grew up as a faithful companion to the dominant of Shiva, and years later, his powers awakened, just when his master needed him the most.
You're right. If it weren't for Torgal blasting those bastards to Kingdom Come, Jill would have been for it.
Quite. Though Torgal's power is his own, his latent birthright as a Frostwolf, it had only to be unlocked.
Oh, get you, Torgal.
You're an even finer hound than we thought.
And regarding your original concern, you need not fear for Torgal's health. Why, the beast has the appetite of a behemoth. Just this very morn, I found him with his nose buried in my nuts.
What? That was very intentional phrasing.
I've been looking everywhere for you. Bernard's here. I need you to introduce us so we can get to work.
There's no way that was an accident.
I shan't be a moment.
Isn't it brilliant?
It is.
Well, I couldn't have done it without you. You and everyone else. But I promise I'll pay you back. I'm gonna work my fingers to the bone for you lot. Starting right now. Just you wait. I'll make wonders like this world's never seen.
Then I look forward to seeing them. Now that that's settled, I wonder if Vivian's made any progress tracking down Kupka.
Nothing actually here for now.
I wish.
Called dungeoneering? Huh. I don't want to get my hopes up. But it kind of sounds like you're like crafting dungeons, almost like Bloodborne's chalices or something.
How goes the hunt for Kupka?
Largely in circles. We have myriad sightings of strange soldiers in unexpected places, but nothing definitive as yet. If only we knew for certain by what route he left Rosalith.
Well, keep at it. If anyone can piece this puzzle together, it's you. And I'm willing to wait as long as it takes.
So now what? We actually just stand there and wait.
What? Here?
Would that be a problem?
Do you know, Clive? I believe it a mercy that you didn't inherit your father's throne. Your poor people would surely live in fear of you.
You have nothing to worry about on that front. I won't be claiming his crown.
That is a relief.
Clive, have you got a minute? We, have a guest.
A guest?
I'll put the cam down, maybe.
For your trouble.
It was a pleasure, in hindsight.
Oh, my uncle.
Uncle Byron?
Clive!
Dave, my boy! Tap a cask and stoke the ovens for your favorite uncle is here!
The Dalmekian government sues for peace. How shall we respond?
If they're willing to accept their fault in the matter, I see no reason to refuse them.
Still, we must insist on substantial reparations. Twinside stores are not as bottomless as reported.
Aye, and we have many more mouths to feed. We shall just have to have the Dalmecs empty their treasuries for us.
Of course, none of this would have been possible without your timely intervention, Prince Olivier.
Indeed, I doubt any of us would have had the courage to trade words with the mighty Titan, nor less the wit to win him over.
The Empire owes you a great debt.
May the blessing of the crystals go with you, Your Highness.
May the blessing of the crystals go with you.
Very good.
Now, let us come to the question of precisely when the Dalmecs will withdraw their troops.
Dion's fire could rid us of them in mere moments. The men of the Fist will not withdraw until a peace treaty is concluded. So let us keep the negotiations open, give them time to gather what gold and trinkets they can, and once they deliver that which we demand, what worth is a piece of parchment?
Your Radiance, were Prince Dion to take the field, the enemy would surely send their own dominant to meet him. And while His Highness would of course prevail, there would be heavy losses on both.
You need not fear Hugo Kupka. He is engaged on the Western Front. Even were the Dalmecs to send for him, he would not arrive in time. As much as I would enjoy witnessing a clash between Bahamut and Titan, it is not to be.
And what of your subjects, Your Radiance? If the fighting spread to the city proper, the people would bear the brunt of it.
There will be losses, it is true. Yet for every citizen who falls, another can be bred. For every home that burns, another can be built. The Empire will live on. Dion?
Yes, sire.
Prepare for battle.
But sire...
Do not make me repeat myself. Return to your camp and await my orders.
If that is your wish, Your Radiance, I shall depart at once. May Gregor forgive you.
What do the astrologers augur?
The stars are in agreement, Your Radiance. The shadow of treachery hangs over Prince Dion.
So Annabella's tales were true. You disappoint me, Dion.
What on earth is Uncle Byron doing here? Only one way to find out.
Interesting.
It's just one thing after another.
That's
around here.
Bahamut, who actually seems like a good person. And obviously, my mother is manipulating the king, his radiance, be against his son, because that would then put her son, in a better position, which then puts her in a better position. Again, full Game of Thrones, she's fucking being Cersei.
Ah, my dear nephew. How I've missed you.
How did you find this place, Uncle?
Through the good offices of young Sir Wade. He really is the most helpful fellow. As are you, I hear. The Guardians and those they freed tell the most outlandish tales of your heroics in Rosalith. Which is why I came, to learn the full truth of the matter. Sort the fact from the fiction, so to speak.
You were working with the Guardians of the Flame to evacuate the people of Rosalith to Port Isolde.
I was, aye.
Then I have questions for you. Please, come inside, Uncle.
Gladly. You there? There are 2,000 gold talents in those chests. See that they're added to my nephew's coffers, would you?
2,000?
And I'm afraid that is all I know.
A fleet sailing south past Port Isolde. Most intriguing.
Forgive me for not being able to tell you more. I hadn't the faintest idea Kopko withdrew wounded from Rosalith. Still less that my own nephew dealt the decisive blow.
What do you think, Vivian?
I think, with this news of the Dhalmekian fleet and recent reports of the Royalists' movements, that the final piece of the puzzle has fallen into place. Come here and I'll show you. It is known that Kupka's forces entered Rosaria via its unguarded coast. So can the same be said of your visitors from Waloed? Certainly her Royal Navy is famed for the efficiency with which it bears her knights from one battlefield to the next. And in the Einherjar, or Black Galleon, she boasts a vessel nigh as swift and every bit as feared as the kingdom's legendary cavalry. A fitting flagship for a land apart, her naval presence being crucial to her ambitions beyond Ash. Yes, it seems safe to assume that the Royalists did indeed enter Rosaria from the sea. So then, had you a vested interest in Titan's survival, whither would you take him? Why, home to Drake's Fang, a place rich enough in ether to conjure the magics needed to mend his hurts. But would that not entail an arduous voyage around the southern cape? Let us say that the Royalists did put ashore with a mind to spirit Kupka away from under your very nose. Could that truly have been their plan for him? To load him aboard one of the ships flying Republican colors sighted off the coast near Port Isolde. To spend weeks at sea being tossed hither and yon by unforgiving waves, his life hanging in the balance. No. The journey would mean Titan's death, and Kupka's faithful creatures would not allow it. So what then was the plan of our Waluda friends? Reports suggest they made not for the coast, but for the desert. And by cutting through the Velcroy, a party traveling light would have Titan back in his bed days before a galley could lurch into port. To wit, it was the Royalists, not the Republicans, who effected Hugo Kupka's safe retreat. I would stake your life on it.
So it was the Waludas who spirited the wretch away. Now I think about it, there was something a little strange about the ships I saw. The men seemed almost crestfallen, as if in mourning, as if they believed, or were made to believe, that their master was dead.
You have a keen mind, Lord Rosfield. And you have your answer. To find Kupka, you have merely to follow the Royalist trail across the Velcroy. It may well have gone cold by now, but as they say in the Republic, all roads lead to Drake's Fang.
Allow me to accompany you part of the way. As luck would have it, I had intended to journey Canberward on business after visiting you here. The Fang would be but a short detour.
I'd be glad of the company. Give me a moment to make ready. I need to tell my friends what we've learned, and where we're going.
Very well, but be quick about it, my boy. Time waits for no man.
Alright, so, as expected, Titan invaded with his nation, but after he was defeated, it was a different nation that actually rescued him. So again, we're now dealing with multiple different nations now.
Workshop, I hear, with a little help from Sid, of course.
Otto, Kupka's at Drake's Fang. I'll be leaving before sunset.
You're not going in there alone, are you?
Don't worry. I'm not going there to destroy the Mother Crystal. All I'm after is Kupka's head. I won't risk any more than I have to. I promise.
The Lanza and the Fang are all Kupka's personal fiefdom. You have any trouble on the way, you ask for Rosina Dalamil. Some call her the Desert Hare.
Who is she?
An old associate of Sid's. And only Sid's. All I know is the name, and that they used to meet at the Dalamil Inn. We've heard nothing from her since he died. But I'm thinking maybe the new Sid might be able to bring her back into the fold.
Thanks. I'll keep that in mind.
So, what about your uncle? I mean, he's welcome to stay, but...
Don't look so worried. He'll be coming with me.
Thank fuck for that.
Gav, Otto, I'm leaving you two in charge.
You can count on us.
All right, Uncle. I'm ready to depart. Shall we?
We shall. Come, let us away to adventure.
Got the desert, vast arid sea of sin, the stones slowly consuming the western Dalmatia.
I was a young man when last I walked this path. There's an old trading post not far from here. The road to Drake's Fang leads through it.
The trading post it is.
He's actually fighting with us. Okay. Riddle of the Sands. Right now, Torgal's not having new abilities, but I'm assuming at some point might. Okay, do I explore, or do I just... Well, might as well always go to the town first, see if there's side quests.
Our destination lies over that dune, beyond the ruins. Welcome well, Clive. All too easy to lose one's bearings in the sand.
Stay down!
No scorpion.
Many years ago, when you were just a boy, you and I rode this way together, accompanying your father on a scouting expedition to Drake's Fang.
He let me come with you.
I'm not surprised you don't remember. It was just before Joshua was born. You were so eager to be there when your brother arrived that you whipped your chocobo too hard on the journey home and fell from the saddle. I shall never forget how Elwyn fussed over you as you sat in the sand, bawling like a babe.
So this is the outpost.
Who do you think those soldiers were?
Not this specifically. There we go. So it is all the way down there, but still, we're gonna go there first.
Ah, there she is. The good old Dalamil Inn. Do you know, this heat has given me quite a thirst. Quick drink before we press on?
What?
Look, there. Those are Ashen steeds. No doubt about it.
And such a long ride from Stonehair. Our Waluda friends must be soothing their saddle sores in the inn. Shall we join them? Run along and play now, Torgal. Dogs aren't allowed inside.
I mean, the sand and the hoods definitely have Assassin's Creed vibes.
Good day to you. Eating?
Sorry about my pal. He only talks when his mouth's full. What do you recommend?
Well, if you're after something light, we do a fine chocobo soup with lentils and honey.
2 bowls of that, then. And ale.
Right you are.
Hey, girl!
Coming!
Your pal? Would you rather be my squire?
Your Grace, it is plain you are not yet well enough to travel. If you would only let me take you to someone who can better attend to your ills.
No, we must press on. Prince Dion has returned to his camp and will soon depart for the front. I must speak with him at all costs. Miss this chance and I may never get another. You do understand that?
Yes, Your Grace. But you must at least agree to take your medicine. I'll fetch you some water.
So we're in the same inn.
Keep watch, they tell us. But all I see is sand.
I hear they got our guest back to the Fang without any trouble. We'll be leaving soon enough.
Why the Lord Commander dragged us all this way just to save that blockhead skin, we'll never know. Dominant or not, he's a bloody idiot.
That'll be Cooker, then.
Well, let's get this down us. We've a long way to go.
Hey, you.
Uncle?
Sorry.
Can you walk, Your Grace?
What's wrong?
I fear trouble may be brewing downstairs.
You two are travelers, are you not? Me and my companions are strangers here. Perhaps you'd be good enough to accompany us a while. Help us find our way.
Sorry, lads, but we've got business in camera that can't wait.
Ah, I'm sure you could spare us an hour or two.
Come on.
Friend.
I'm afraid we don't have a moment to lose. Friend. Stay back, Uncle.
Gladly.
enough.
Try it.
Bravo, my boy! Just like that!
Just about to level up.
For your trouble. Word of advice, miss. That soup could do with a touch more salt.
Now's our chance. Your Grace?
I'm fine.
We can't tell them that we're here because Ultima, although I'm sure Ultima feels us. The second we actually say we're here, Ultima will start fucking with me even more.
Clive? What is it now?
It's nothing. Let's go.
Well, if we didn't know where to find Kupka before, we do now.
The Royalists said it themselves. Their guest is in the Fang. We should press on before any more of their friends turn up.
Alright, no side quests. I guess for now it's easier to remember I didn't explore anything. It's again, at least side quests are starting to be rewarding, but exploring still isn't. We're up to now like maybe 3 pieces of gear that we've gotten through chests. Maybe. Or maybe just 2. Either way, it's obviously a very low number.
Ah, they've closed the road. And it's the only way from here to the Fang. It would seem Lord Kupka is not accepting visitors at present.
We have to get through that gate.
Not by force, I trust. We've attracted quite enough unwanted attention already.
By guile, then. Perhaps the Desert Hare can offer us her aid.
Rosina Dalamil, woman of mystery. But how will we find her? We know naught of her but her name.
And that she was working with Sid. Sid's other collaborators have all been people of means, the wealthiest and most successful members of their communities. I'll wager this Rosina Dalamil is the same.
That would certainly help to narrow the search. We need only inquire as to who is in charge of the town.
And that's exactly what I mean to do.
Okay.
Looks like we won't be getting back to Drake's Fang anytime soon.
Good day, my lord.
Waistcloth. Lightning rod. The ultimate.
Fare you well.
Alright. Now we have this entire area to just look and ask people.
Light it for Gilbert's sake.
Anything I can help you with, travelers?
Allow me. My good man, we represent one of the oldest and greatest trading houses of Port Isolde. We're seeking to expand our business in the region and would very much like to make the acquaintance of Dalamil's leading entrepreneurs. If only we knew where to find them.
If only.
Well, we're best known for our baths, our markets, and our smithies. I suppose you could do worse than start your search at one of those.
Thank you. You've been most helpful. Oh, you wouldn't happen to know a lady by the name of Rosina Dalamil, would you?
No. I can't say I do.
Well, thank you all the same.
What do you want? Can't you see I'm busy?
I won't keep you long. I'm looking for someone. A woman by the name of Rosina Dalamil. Do you know her?
Never heard of her. Is that all?
One more question. If I wanted to find the richest trader in town, where would you recommend that I look?
Oh, that's easy. The Briar's Kiss. Won't find a finer smithy this side of the strait. The owner's only a young sprig, but he's got all the right ideas.
The Briar's Kiss, you say? Thank you.
I doubt this young sprig is the person we're looking for. You said Sid's contact was likely to be an influential sort. Influence comes with age and experience. Believe you me.
Of course. Also, they were looking for a female. This is a male. Well, that all could be part of the, you know, disguise, but still, technically, we're looking for a female. That's so good.
Can I help?
Salts of the desert.
Yes, I'm looking for a woman by the name of Rosina Dalamil. A long-standing pillar of your community, I believe, from old trading stock.
Then you should ask Further. He's been here for years. Knows the place and its people like the back of his hand. And he's in with all the old merchant families. Try the baths. That's where you'll usually find him.
Thank you kindly. Well, it sounds like we have our man.
Perhaps. Let's go and find out exactly what this Further knows.
Hanging lanterns, keep the darkness from your door.
Excuse me. Are you Further?
I am. Can I help you, travelers?
I hope so. You've lived here for some time, is that correct? Do you know Rosina Dalamil? We believe she may be a trader of some renown.
And what business do you have with the Desert Hare?
She was a close friend of mine. I was hoping she might be able to help me.
Very well. Go to the bordello. I'll arrange an introduction.
That was easy.
Do you think we can trust him?
Yeah.
Only as far as I think he trusts us.
It's gonna be another, like, just like how we met her uncle. Gonna be suspicious of us. She's gonna watch. Of course, she doesn't know what I look like,
So you're
but...
the ones who've been sniffing around.
Yeah.
I beg your pardon?
Don't play the fool. Stick your nose in our business and you're likely to lose it.
Yes, they hit the whole group. If they're lined up like that, that works out.
Stay down.
Level up? Nope, just barely didn't. Okay.
Who are you working for? Him or her?
Him. The boss. He wanted us to test you.
Though one could hardly call that a test.
Lord Ferda?
Look what the cat dragged in.
Your skill with the blade is rare indeed, my lord. A fitting talent for an outlaw.
You know who I am. So what now? Call in the Men of the Rock and collect the bounty?
That isn't my decision to make. Our work is done. Take him to meet his precious Rosina. She will be interested to make his acquaintance.
Yes, my lord. To the Lock of Leisure, then.
Lock of Leisure. Alright.
To the Lock of Leisure.
Made from the stoutest stoneware.
Kneaded to a silken softness.
Take a sniff, good sir.
The finest fabric!
Is this the place?
Lubor's Forge. The Briar's Kiss.
Ah, so it was the young sprig after all. So much for Rosina Dalamil being a woman of experience. How wrong I was.
It was an easy mistake to make, Uncle. After all, it must have been years since Sid last saw her. Sorry, him. Whoever this Lubor truly is, he's clearly a man of means. I'd say he deserves our respect.
See that he gets it. Lubor, Lord Ferda told me to bring them to you.
My boys tell me you're in need of assistance. Sid the Second?
I won't waste your time. I need passage through the south gate.
Tell me, what do you think is a merchant's most important commodity? Why, trust. Everyone knows that. Without it, you have nothing. And nothing is exactly what you have. And so, for you, I, too, have nothing. I'm not in the business of helping every lost puppy that wanders in off the street. I'm a busy man, as you can see.
Yeah, so busy.
Let's leave this mummer to his farce.
By all means. find someone else to help you on your way. Just be sure to tell them you're not the two travelers from the inn the guards are looking for. Don't want them jumping to conclusions, do we?
Why, you... So, what do we need to do to earn your trust?
I like this one. Willing to do whatever it takes to get what he wants. Ha! Men like you have a special place in my heart. Why, you ask? Because they get me what I want. Always.
Fine. So what do you want?
Don't tell me you're going to listen to this swaggering scruff!
We might as well hear him out. It's only natural that an ally of Sid's would seek assurances of strangers. Assuming he is an ally, of course. 5 years ago, he would have still been a boy.
And yet even then I had more good sense than a man, 5 times my age? But enough of the pleasantries. We were speaking of what I want. I want you to put an end to the trouble in Dalamil. Return to me when you have done so, and you shall have my aid. Until then, I bid you good day.
What trouble? If you're going to give us orders, be clear about them, damn you!
Manners, Greybeard. One catches more damselflies with honey than with vinegar.
What did you call me?
My apologies. A word of advice in recompense. Follow the crystals. Oh, but that was 3. Oh, I'm making this too easy for you.
Ha! It will be easy. Solving his little riddle should be like dealing with him. Child's play. Let us divide our forces, Clive. I'd rather not drag this parlor game on any longer than we need to.
All right. Good luck, Uncle.
Follow the crystals, okay.
I thought we were the only ones causing trouble in Dalamil. Excuse me. Is it true there's been trouble with crystals of late?
You've heard, then?
I've heard rumors.
Damn thieves. Pilfering the crystals that were meant to fill our cups and light our stoves. Us common folk have hardly had a shard to share between us these last few moons. And it isn't as if we can buy them on the black market either. Whoever's taking them, they aren't sharing.
Do you have a moment?
Depends what for.
Just a question. Dalamil seems to be thriving compared to the other villages I came through on the way. Is there a reason for that?
Well, we're a stone's throw from Drake's Fang, for one. The soldiers guarding the Mother Crystal and the shipments need a place to spend their hard-earned gil. The men of the Rock throw their money about like there's no tomorrow.
Is that so? Well, thank you. Don't let me keep you from your work any longer.
Makes sense.
The juiciest meat from Greens. You wouldn't believe how much he gave me. What can I do for you, soldier? Need that sword polishing?
I'm not a soldier.
Oh, then be off with you. I serve the men of the Rock and the men of the Rock only.
You have an agreement with them?
Don't be stupid. I just know which side my bread is buttered. Don't want to be stuck under some pauper when they come knocking. With pockets deeper than Zemeckis and an urge to empty them. No, just leave, will you? before you scare them off.
I think I'm starting to get an idea of what's been going on. I wonder if Uncle Byron's learned anything of use. They'll probably be back at the inn by now.
It's a pride of place.
What was all that crashing and banging about before?
It's you, the one who broke all our furniture.
And gave
What do
you money.
want? Haven't you caused enough trouble already?
I'm looking for my pal. Have you seen him?
The gentleman who was with you? Yes, he's upstairs, but...
Thank you. I'll go and fetch him.
Go in here. No.
Let me treat you. I'm pretty flush.
Huh?
Will this suffice as a deposit?
By the sands. That's a black pearl.
One of the many treasures in my collection that I would be only too happy to part with, should you give me reason to do so.
All right. I'm sure that we can come to an agreement, but not here.
What are you doing, Uncle? Care to explain why you're giving gifts to Kupka's men?
Bait, my boy. One cannot catch one's prey without it. And I do believe I've snagged us quite the quarry. I started by asking around the markets as to where I might purchase crystals. I had no luck, of course. It's forbidden to trade in such things. But my uncharacteristic indiscretion just happened to attract the attention of those uniformed ruffians. They took me aside and said they could procure the crystal I sought if I proved I could pay for it.
Smart.
So the pearl was your proof?
I thought they'd ask for more. A second-rate specimen like that would only fetch 500,000 or so. A small price to pay for admittance to the underworld. But enough about my little act of subterfuge. What did you discover?
That the supply of crystals has dried up of late. And some people seem to think they're being stolen. Meanwhile, members of Kupka's private guard have been spending money all over town. I'll wager those soldiers you've been talking to have been siphoning off crystals meant for elsewhere, and pocketing the profits.
I'll wager you're right.
We'll meet with them then, just as you arranged, and put an end to the trouble Lubor spoke of.
Ha! That preening popinjay thought this would be difficult. It just goes to show, one should never underestimate a Rosfield. We'll soon wipe that smirk off his face. I arranged to meet with the soldiers in a secluded corner of the Velcroy, far from prying eyes.
Yeah, it's out there.
The perfect place for a spot of double dealing.
I trust I can count on your support, if things turn sour.
Yeah.
Of course.
Alright, so that is... Wait, it's out here? Oh, this is where we're supposed to be going for the main quest. I thought we were going this way for the main quest. Okay.
What was all that crashing and banging about before?
Alright, so... pick up this stuff along the way.
Straight home now.
All down. Oh, well, nice. Okay.
Faster!
Should be right as we make this turn here. Time to get ambushed.
I'll take it from here.
I was beginning to think you weren't coming, my lord. You've brought your contribution?
All the silver and stones I could scrape together at such short notice?
You brought the whole 500 talents.
That was the price we agreed upon, yes? If you've no objections, I'd like to see the crystal.
Of course. Right this way, my lord.
Not bad at all. You weren't lying about the clarity. But what of security? If I were to be stopped on the road, what guarantee have I that it wouldn't be seized as property of the Republic?
Because these crystals are no longer the property of the Republic. You're not buying from us. You're buying from them.
And we have no more jurisdiction here than you, my lord. But we have ships, and will gladly deliver to a port of your choosing, now that our price has been met.
Royalists, eh? What brings you here?
This actually seems legit.
Why? To collect their share of Drake's Fang's blessing, of course. Our nations are allies, and so they are entitled to a portion of the Mother Crystal's bounty. And being such good friends, we elected to increase that portion and share the benefits. And now that these crystals are officially property of the Kingdom of Waloed, we are duty-bound not to interfere.
Interesting way around that.
Might happen to end up next.
Did you get all that? They're in cahoots!
So it would seem.
My lord, what is the meaning of this?
Double-crossing dogs. They're not here to do business. Kill them. Kill them both!
I love how I just threw them into the other guy.
Not over yet, Uncle. Good. I'm just getting warmed up.
Alright, that's what we deal with. Get over there. Yeah. Where's the other healer at? Over here. Come on. Stop locking on to him. There you go. There. come on. Oh well. Oh, they have chocobos with them. Didn't charge that properly. Oh well. It's fine. Hey, Macho Man, welcome, dude. Playing some Final Fantasy XVI here.
Well, that wasn't too bad. How'd you like my performance, huh? I've often played the villain on the stage. I think I did the role justice. Don't you?
Greybeard, you were magnificent. The battle scene was particularly thrilling. Such a shame you didn't have more of an audience, but perhaps that's for the best.
How long have you been watching?
Whole
Long
time.
enough to witness your uncle's sordid transaction. I hardly expected one so venerable to degrade himself so thoroughly, buying one's way into the confidence of degenerates. Ingenious.
This was the trouble you spoke of. The men of the Rock taking crystals meant for the common folk and conspiring with the Royalists. Well, now it's over.
Indeed it is. The people of Dalamil had scarcely any means of redress against Kupka's men, let alone a foreign army. Until you two came along, that is. Well, we'd better get these crystals back to town. You won't mind waiting with them while I fetch a wagon. It occurs to me that I still don't know your name.
Clive.
So, Sid the Second is a Clive. I suppose it could have been worse. Well, Clive, you held up your end of the bargain, so I must do the same. Passage through the South Gate, was it not? To tell the truth, you've helped a little there too. Many of the guards have already been redeployed to deal with the issue of their missing comrades. And those left behind have been encouraged to look the other way should you attempt to pass through.
Thank you. And please allow me to cover your costs. You still have the purse I gave to the soldiers, I trust? I saw you pluck it from one of the bodies.
Oh, dear.
Yep.
Was I really so obvious?
And my name is not Greybeard. It is Lord Byron Rosfield, thank you very much.
No, thank you very much, Greybeard.
Of all the... Ugh!
Here, wear this.
Okay, some more seals.
Any friend of mine who sees you with it shall be a friend of yours.
Thank you, Lubor.
And please, feel free to send one of my Stoluses back to your people. Tell them that Rosina Dalamil is back in bed with Sid.
Alright. Beat it last week. So far, it's your game of the year. Nice. Definitely enjoying it. I'm really liking the main story and the characters and all that.
I'm trusting you, Sid. Or should I say, Clive? So be sure not to let me down. I have a reputation to uphold. Well then, I wish you a safe journey south.
Thank you.
Not at all. It was my pleasure.
Come on, Uncle. Let's go.
Alright. Make sure there's no side quests in this area. Tons of money. There are side quests, as expected, okay. Just these two.
I've never even forged a butter knife before. Perhaps Forge Master Luber's having fun at my expense.
I wouldn't put it past him.
Neither would I.
Oh, wait. Are you Clive?
Sorry, my mind was elsewhere. I'm Sava, Master Luber's least accomplished apprentice. Soon to be former apprentice if I don't pass this test. Maybe I'm just not the resourceful type. People are buying up weapons faster than the Briar's Kiss can forge them, and here I am, unable to make a decent bit of kitchenware. He wants me to make a carving knife, one that embodies the spirit of Dalamil. Whatever that's supposed to mean. I don't suppose you have any idea what he's on about, do you?
I'm afraid not.
Never mind. Thought I'd ask. It was that or pack my bags.
I could give you a hand if you like. I know how busy the Briar's Kiss has been, and that Lubor needs all the capable hands he can find.
I'd be a fool to refuse.
So, where do we start?
Good question. If I'm honest, I've never made any kind of knife before. And then there's this little riddle to keep in mind. The spirit of Dalamil. Nothing is ever simple with that man.
The way I see it, there's only one way we'll be solving Lubor's puzzle. We need information.
Ask around. Yes.
The more the better.
You're right. There's no point fumbling in the dark, I suppose. Now, who to speak to first? Well, there's plenty of folk in Dalamil who use knives for a living. There's the butcher, of course, and any number of cooks. They're bound to have an opinion or two about the tools of their trade. All right. I think we have a plan. Let's get to it, shall we? I'll talk to every cook I can find. You speak to the butcher, and anyone else you can think of.
All right. Good luck.
Let's hope that someone says something useful.
Trust Lubor to take a simple test and turn it into a riddle. I'd better get to it.
Alright.
The finest fabric!
The most fragrant herbs.
In the meantime, I pick up this side quest. Or is this someone to talk
Welcome, sir. What can I do you for?
A question, if you don't mind.
to? This question.
I need to know what makes a good carving knife.
You a blacksmith or something?
Something, I suppose.
Fair enough. Knives, is it? First and foremost, it's got to hold an edge. Most knives will make it through fat, no problem, but sinew dulls cheap steel in no time. Give me a blade which can slice through anything that crosses my chopping block, and I'm a happy woman.
So a knife that stays sharp. Makes sense.
Who would have guessed? Great information.
Plates and pots! Everything I've worked for. All those years of toil. Every coin I've ever earned is tied up in this place.
Are you all right?
The baths are closed. Leave me be. On second thought, perhaps you are just what I need. Might your services be for hire?
That depends on the job.
I'd have you save my business, the baths. The water's turned scalding hot and all the crystals in Dalamil wouldn't be enough to cool it. I've no doubt that my woes stem from the water's source. But I can't go and investigate for fear of my customers thinking I've abandoned the place.
I'm assuming some
bound to
sort
these
of
baths in more ways than one.
fire
I beg of you.
beast or something.
Go to Dusnoff Terraces. Tell me what you find there.
All right. I'll go and take a look.
Wonderful. It's not far. Leave the market by the south gate. The smell of sulfur will guide you the rest of the way. These baths are all that keep me from an ignoble end in a debtor's prison. My livelihood, my very life, is at stake.
Alright. finish asking about the knives.
Made from the
Which is this entire zone. Okay.
stoneware. Silver
Does actually continue out here, so let's just see if I can find someone.
Open the gate.
Lubor was true to his word.
Go way back to the front.
1,000 gil for a new.
I'll be asking for you again.
Fresh bread, warm.
Where it starts. It must be up top or somewhere over here. Was that like this direction? Nothing here. Yes. Must be different, like kind of elevation somewhere. I think I'd be able to see the icon. I think this is the only elevation change.
I need a drink. You're going to drink my pockets?
Huh.
Is it true what I'm hearing?
I cannot find where the hell the person is to talk to. Weird.
Lights and pots.
Not see the other person that deals with knives. Like, you'd think it'd be like inside the inn, but the inn's actually like right out of the zone.
Look, Father. Hot water.
Needed to a silken softness.
Take a sniff, good sir.
Not out here. Weird. Alright, well, whatever. I'm just gonna go to the other one and maybe I'll somehow find this one on the way back. Alright, so that is going straight forward and it's just right there.
Made from the stoutest stoneware.
Just look at the detail.
Well,
Oh, right here. Wow, okay.
Yeah, but what is it? I'm in no mood for
Thought it showed up a lot like
Sorry.
closer than that, but even then I was pretty close to
Do you
him.
mind if I ask your trade?
Hunter, why?
I have a question. Can you tell me what makes a good carving knife? I assume you use one out in the field.
Has to be able to put up with some punishment. Can't be dealing with a brittle blade, not while I'm on the hunt. If your knife snaps every time you use it, you'll be spending coin as fast as you make it. Times are hard enough as it is.
Thank you. I won't keep you any longer.
All business, eh? Man after my own heart.
Durable and sharp.
A carving knife should be hard-wearing and hold an edge. Hardly a revelation.
Exactly.
Let's hope Sava had better luck than I did.
Silver platters.
Lights and pots!
It would make a
The finest fabrics! Fresh from the...
So, how'd it go? You learn anything useful, or should I be looking for a new trade?
Only that a blade should be durable and stay sharp. But I don't see how that relates to the spirit of Dalamil.
I didn't have much luck either. All the cook said was that he needs his knives to be light. Too heavy and they do his shoulder in.
So we're no better off than when we started. Perhaps Lubor didn't mean anything with his Dalamil remark. But that can't be right. I've bandied enough words with the man to know that he chooses them carefully. No. We must be missing something. Something right in front of our noses, most likely.
No doubt you're right, but I have to make a start soon. I can't put off making this knife forever.
Agreed. Uber wouldn't like that much.
Right. I've been trained to work iron. The cheap stuff, mind. But it's hardy enough if you don't hammer it too thin, and it sharpens up nicely with a bit of effort. Trouble is, it's either durable or it's light. Meaning someone is going to be disappointed. Forge Master Lubor, probably.
Is there no one else you can turn to? Someone who knows their metals, perhaps?
The other apprentices know better than to help me with my test. But maybe there is someone I could turn to. A merchant, a favourite of Forge Master Lubor's, who sells metals to tradesmen passing through the Valcroy. I bet she'd know a thing or two.
Oh, it's this one? Weird. Okay. Probably should have went to her first.
Yeah.
Let's switch back to fire too.
Be safe.
Any luck? Or will you be needing help with your bags?
Well, I asked her, but... you tell him.
If you're looking to make a knife that will impress a master like Lubor, there are options. They're just not that viable. Featherlight adamantite knives will get passed from generation to generation, never needing so much as a lick of the whetstone. But adamantite ore is unique to ash, so doesn't come cheap.
And it's beyond my skill to handle.
That's what I was thinking.
Unique to ash. Are there any materials unique to Dalamil? Something which could be mixed with iron to refine it. Make it lighter.
What are you getting at?
You said that Lubor trained you
This
to
is
work
what I was
iron.
thinking all along.
Then that's what he'll expect you to use.
Not that I know
He would have known
blacksmithing,
that it
but
would either be too heavy or too brittle for a carving knife.
is
Perhaps
adding
his Dalamil
sand,
remark wasn't a riddle.
does that do anything?
But to
That was
him,
my thought the whole
If
time.
it's cheap metal you're using, then there's always limestone, I suppose.
Oh, that works too.
Folk first settled Dalamil to get at her mineral deposits. And, if you know the trick, it can be melted down in the furnace to drive out impurities from low-quality iron.
Bloody hell! That must be it! I don't suppose you know the trick, do you?
It's hardly my speciality, but I've been around enough blacksmiths to know how it works.
Looks like I've got some learning to do. Clive, I hate to ask after all that you've done for me, but...
The limestone? Fine. I can hardly abandon you now. Besides, I want to know if this is the answer to Lubor's little riddle.
I can't thank you enough, Clive. You'll have no trouble finding limestone over in the terraces. The place is bloody made of it.
Then I suppose I'll meet you back at the forge.
Right you are. I'll see you shortly.
Alright, so they're both together there. Save ourselves a few seconds by fast traveling.
Well, this is no good.
Is it true what I'm hearing?
Alright, so we have limestone and then investigate as well.
Needed to a silken softness.
Lights and pots!
Sweet incense.
We should get going soon. Do you have water?
Ah,
I'm not too late.
What is it, Lubor?
A question that I neglected to ask earlier. Where is it that you're bound?
To Drake's Fang. To finish Hugo Kupka.
Just as I thought. Then allow me to share a secret. Drake's Fang is currently riddled with royalists.
Yeah.
Zelmeki and Waloed are allies, and as you've seen, their soldiers work hand in glove. But no nation has ever before allowed a foreign army to make a barracks of its holiest of holies.
Not by choice, at least.
And there's more. A man on the inside of the Fang has failed to report for several days. I fear there may be more trouble lying in wait for you on the road ahead.
Isn't there always?
If you're determined to beard the lion's den, then promise me one thing. That you will enter via the mines, where the guard is lightest. I've lost one Cid already. If I lose another, people will start to think me careless.
I don't plan on dying. Not before Kupka does, anyway.
Well, so long as you have a plan.
Alright. With mines, but first the side quests.
Drake's Fang should be just beyond these springs. Shall we press on?
Oh, there we go. They're bombs. Makes sense. So it's heating up the water.
One rock looks a lot like another.
Deal with this first.
Hopefully this is what Sava needs.
Come on, girl. The gate's open now. We can press on.
What the hell are those things?
We can't go that way. Alright, deal with the bombs.
By the flames. That
Oh,
explains
there's a
the
lot.
heat.
Holy shit. Oh, they don't get picked up either, okay. I did not charge that at all. Damn it. Them all hit. Is it over there?
Out of the frying pan.
Oh boy. Oh, he must be a tough one. Take the other bog we dealt with first. Oh, so if you do that in the air, you don't actually get the charge part of it. Okay. Oh god.
To me, boy.
Alright. Nothing special.
Let's cool things down a bit. Let's hope it's enough to keep the baths from boiling. Better already.
Right, I'll heal up and then we can just buy new potions while we're there. Alright, fast travel back.
Well, this is no good. I was hoping to...
I wasn't sure how much you'd need, but I hope this is enough.
You are one of the good ones, you know that. You and that merchant both, she's got quite a gift for teaching that one. Now, time to see if limestone is the secret weapon we were hoping for.
Looks cool.
That'll do, I reckon. A knife forged from the very rocks of Dalamil. Her spirit, if you will.
It's a fine-looking blade.
I only hope Master Lubor agrees.
That sounds like my cue. And just as well. I was getting tired of waiting.
I'm sorry, Forge Master Lubor.
Let's take a look then, shall we? First things first, Sava, do you think this is a carving knife worthy of the fine people of Dalamil?
I'd like to think so. But what do you think?
What do I think indeed? It's sharp-ish, but it won't last long with hard use. And it's heavy, heavier than it should be. You might not think it just to hold it for a moment, but sell that to a cook and you'll never hear the end of it. It looks like someone paid a visit to the terraces. The limestone was a step in the right direction, granted, but one that still leaves you short of the mark.
And I was so certain I had it all worked out.
I don't know who you found to teach you that little trick, but it certainly shows initiative. Next question. How much do you think I would charge if I'd made this?
Well, if it took you even a fraction of the time it took me, I would say you could demand a heavy purse.
And who would be able to pay that?
Yeah.
The butcher? The hunter? The cooks over at the inn? Dalamil is home to humble traders, not wealthy lords and ladies. Rule number 1 in any business, Sava. Know your customers.
Yes, Forge Master.
This is just about passable. But only just. I'd say you're worth keeping around a little longer. Starting tomorrow, you'll have an anvil of your own.
I will. Thank you. I was wondering, what would you do if you were asked to forge a carving knife?
I'd do what I always do. Ask who it's for. If it was for the butcher, I'd make sure it holds an edge. For the hunter, I'd make it as tough as Titan. For the cook, light as a feather. And for the nobleman, I'd make it cost an absolute fortune.
And that all makes sense.
There goes a master, all right.
It looks like congratulations are in order.
I couldn't have done it without you. So much for the Forge Master's riddle, though, eh? The spirit of Dalamil had nothing to do with limestone or anything much at all. Meaning, I had you run around for no good reason.
Yeah, it was a pretty long side quest, I will say.
That's all that matters. You'll have a forge of your own in no time.
And when I do, I'll craft you the finest carving knife you have ever seen.
Granted, it was mostly cutscenes, but still, pretty long. Goblin coin. Alright. Then turn this one in.
The finest fabric!
The most fragrant herbs and
fresh bread, warm from the oven.
Plates and pots!
There he is. The man who... I was hoping we'd be seeing you again.
The baths grow more bearable by the moment. It won't be long now before we are back to business as usual.
I'm glad to hear it.
Now, tell me this. What did you find at the terraces? What threatened to make me a pauper?
Not what I expected, that's for certain.
And it was exactly what I expected.
You tell a fine story. That's not to say I don't believe you, though. Creatures made of flame, eh? That's something new to worry about. But I burdened you with my worries enough already. Here, a small something by way of thanks. Right. It's high time I got back to work. With a little luck, the day might yet be salvaged.
Reduces ignition cooldown, that's fine. Scarletite. I can now craft the, wrist thingy. So I'm actually going to go do that right now. Perfect. New missive.
Who's this blue blood?
Alright, give me my potions.
Is it business or play? You'll not find a better price than that. Is that all?
Then...
Clive. So, what'll it be?
You... a nice upgrade there.
Should last you a good while.
And they don't get upgraded.
Anything else?
Right. Continue. Here, we're going down that way. Alright.
Well, this is no good.
Is it true what I'm hearing?
My carpet.
Take a sniff, good sir.
Fresh bread, warm from the oven.
Lights and pots!
Sweet incense! What
We should get going soon. Do you have water?
Come on.
Alright. Through the limestone. Here. Alright, based on the map, it looks like that was blocked off.
Get that damned wagon fixed! Unless you'd rather our men in Dalamil starved.
The axle's gone, Captain.
Right. Just a straight shot. Draw obelisk.
There it is. Drake's Fang.
Okay. Impressive.
Kupka will be hiding inside.
Along with goodness knows how many guards, all on highest alert. You'll need to keep your wits about you if you're to reach him. So be careful.
I will, Uncle.
Before you go, Clive, allow me to apologize. After what befell at Phoenix Gate and the crisis that followed in its wake, I fled. I retreated to my counting house and danced attendance upon the vicereine in the hope it would bring me favor. I betrayed my nation to save my skin, like the coward I am. And I'm sorry.
Uncle, please.
It's not too late, Clive. Rosaria is yours by right, and there are those that would help you to take it back.
I'm in that boat.
Had I the courage of my brother, I might already have done so. But that ship has sailed. You, however...
No. Forgive me, but I cannot. I fight to build a new world now. A better world. Where men can live and die on their own terms. I was raised in a nation that strove to improve the plight of bearers.
But now we want to remove.
Only later did I realize that spark of freedom did not arise by chance, but was kindled by my father. You would see me follow in his footsteps. And that is exactly what I mean to do. Not by ruling Rosaria, but by extending his ideals to the whole of the twins. Though every soul in the realm may judge my actions heresy, I am certain my cause is just.
You really are just like him, you know? Thank you, Clive, for coming back to me. I am proud to call you nephew. Well then, this is where we must part ways. Wish me luck in convincing my Canvarian friend to share his considerable talents. I mean to plunder his coffers and prove myself worthy of a place in your merry band. Till then, my boy.
Till then, go safely, Uncle.
And you, nephew. We have much to catch up on, you and I. I shall expect you to regale me with the tales of all your adventures when next we meet. You can regale me too, Torgal.
I'm coming for you, Kupka.
Alright, gotta head to the mines. Drake's Fang. Unlike other mother crystals, the tower above the realm, Drake's Fang lies buried deep within a hollow crag. Scholars call a geode. Ooh.
Fuck! Why do they still hurt? What has that gutter rat done to me? Out of my sight, witch! I'll kill you, Rossfield! I'll rip out your heart! I'll tear you limb from limb!
Peace, Hugo. The table shan't hurt you any longer.
He sought to humiliate me. Me! If you hadn't interfered, he would be dead!
You truly believe you would have triumphed had the battle continued?
Titan would have ground him into dust!
And how would he have done that without his head?
Shut up!
You weren't strong enough, and you call yourself a dominant. Or rather, you did.
You mock me, Harbert.
Do you see, Hugo? You are weak.
Fuck!
But so long as that fire burns within you, there is still hope. There may yet be a way for you to take your revenge.
Tell me, what must I do? Please, I'll do anything. Just tell me.
The heart.
What of it?
A Mother Crystal's heart is the most concentrated source of ether in all creation. Perhaps you could take advantage of that. Of course, the crystal would not yield her blessing to any ordinary man. But then, you are no ordinary man, are you, Hugo? Clive Rossfield stole your power, but others have suffered a similar fate, and still managed to find the strength to conjure their icon. Like Benedicta Harmon. She too drank of the ether and gained a power beyond human understanding.
She did. Benedicta. Benedict. I'll do it. My love. I'll avenge you.
Run along now, Hugo. You need only follow the light. Muthos is here. Very well, it shall be so. You may leave everything to me, Your Majesty.
What the hell are those things?
Did the royalists bring them from Ash?
Interesting. We got orcs.
The beastmen
Definitely look cool.
Army now.
How the hell did that happen?
Surely we'll sneak past them and not fight them.
They've spotted us.
Orcish fodder. Well, at least they're honest.
Soil and stone!
Here.
Taken over the entire mine.
This is a mastiff. Looks nothing like a mastiff.
So much for the men of the rock. Dalmekia's finest.
Men of the Rock. Orcs of the Ash. Oh, that was it? Alright. There's some interesting crystals.
You should never have left Ash.
Those guys up. Everyone's separated.
Fire and flame!
Nothing else. Okay. Is it not that way? It's not that way. I see some open crystals there. Lightning rod. That's obviously we're not using anymore. It increases damage. I think I wasn't using that at all.
Stairs. This must be the way out.
Hello. Okay, big boy.
I won't be sneaking past this one. How did they get in here?
Way too early? Okay. Way too early again. Damn it.
To me!
See anything? This is such a great camera angle. Every time he does that, I'm in the middle of charging attack. Dude. Okay, this is annoying, this camera angle. For some reason, it's not turning to him when he teleports, or it's getting stuck in a wall. So, every time he teleported back to me, I could not time the dodge because I couldn't see him attacking.
I won't be sneaking past
Maybe
this
this time
one.
will be better.
How did it get in here?
Really? I just had to guess there. I saw his legs moving from that, just guess.
Nice try.
One more combo after this. Good. We'll go ahead and use our limit just for fun. See how much damage we can get out here for a new combo. I have to charge it. I keep forgetting to charge that in this form. Oh well. Could have gotten even more than that. That's not even a lot. We've gotten way more than that with the other one. Yeah. Yeah, I was staggered, can't do anything. Just burst in there. It's alright, we got him here. So this is interesting, because this is twice I've done this where I've noticed that the damage is actually a bit lower than before. And the difference is that we're not using the ultimate. And in terms of star ratings, it should be the same damage. In fact, this should be better if it's charged. Of course, the upside is even if it's slightly less damage, which it is so far, it's better cooldown. But we've gotten like into the at least 40k. Why do I feel like we've gotten even higher than 40k before? I don't know. Alright, so we can't go there. We can actually go that way. So it's over here. Nothing.
By the flames.
Come on, Torgal.
Looks great. Not so much doors. But this does.
Kupka never did
Very
do things
Dark
by
Souls-esque.
halves. As if taking the Mother Crystal for his own wasn't enough. He had to build his castle in it.
Who are we fighting? Might be
Let
worthy
the
of came
trial
down.
begin.
Or not, we're not meeting him yet. Oh well. Ew. Okay.
With me, Torgal.
The Undertaker? I'm fighting the Undertaker. What the fuck? This is not WrestleMania. Ooh, I can interrupt. Okay. Oh, it's because I did that. That's right. I did. Oh wow. I was so close I didn't think I'd be able to dodge that. It's not full limit, that's alright. I'm gonna remember the charge. I think I released the tiniest bit early, I couldn't really tell. Oh, and that was a little bit late. God damn it. Oh, that timing sucks. Like that dodge right in front of him. They're trying to fuck me over there with a dodge. Oh, man. I'm fucking up the timing of these. Maybe I should upgrade them. I mean, eventually I will, but there's still some incentive to do that. And really, the only thing we want to upgrade right now is our flames, and then we can do that no matter what. Alright, thunderstorm damage.
Seems we're expected.
So this is the power of Muthos.
Did the orcs do this too?
Castle Dazbog. Quite the name. I'm off to my castle, Dazbog.
More of them. What the hell is going on? Are these things here? Or for him?
Leveling up soon, probably after the boss fight, I would say. One's on this side? Alright. Bravery. Oh, okay, great. They now use bravery, enhancing the performance in battle. Awesome. Not so brave now, are ya? Okay.
First orcs, now these nightmares. Is this your doing, Ultima?
Lich. Go behind them and then get them all grouped up to the Lich. Not working at all. Alright, cool. Maybe Portal will deal with them for me. I'm not as good as dead right now.
Stay down!
Asshole. Wait, too long to get that. Doing too well right now, it's alright. I was not ready for all those attacks. Go in there. Is that it? I'm assuming. Yes. Okay.
You've been busy, Kupka. But where did you go? The heart.
He's in the sanctuary. I can feel it. Come on, Torgal.
Upheaval. That is the ultimate, I believe. No, that's the AoE. So I mean, something I use, but again, don't really have the slots for it right now. Definitely want the Berserker, and for now, keeping the experience and ability points. Where we came from? It looks like it. Do another door. And give me some potions. Fight.
Just what I needed.
Garuda!
Ah, you know.
That better be the last of them.
We still have a ways to go to level up.
Benedicta, my everything. I've missed you so much. Kuka! I swear to you, my love, we will never be parted again.
What's wrong with him?
Get away from her! Benedicta!
done this before. You can do it again. Let the flames burn within you. No. Let them burn without.
Come to me, Ifrit!
Say it was cool he had no hands there. Regens in there.
Come on then.
Let's fight. You're supposed to jump or dodge. So I can do all have abilities right now. Like at some point we're gonna unlock them. We have to. Dodge on that actually.
Nice trick. But if you can do it, then so could I!
Brimstone, there you go. Right on cue. Is it just a shield, or is there an offensive aspect to it, like an explosion? Alright, Brimstone. Hold and release for a violent explosion. Hold longer to increase the size of strength. Press X at any time to cancel the charge without triggering. If it is invulnerable to damage while charging, suffering an attack will automatically trigger explosion.
Let's give this a try. Not bad.
Alright. good damage there. Wait a second. $376,000.
What the hell has he done?
Look, steroids. Even more steroids. Oh shit. Hey Belphamus, welcome. Oh my god. Also the frames here are terrible. The only time I have frame issues.
It's do or die! I'm coming, Kuka!
Okay. So running, attacking, jumping, fireball. I mean, it's still Titan. He just ate the crystals, so he's essentially got steroids. That's it. Later. How am I getting hit with breaking through them? I don't understand. Break his hands off again. One hand. a shockwave to it. Says the shockwave. Good. He's doing very little damage. I'm assuming at some point we're gonna do like massive damage. I know it's a very slow boss fight, it is. It stops after a certain amount of damage there, rather than with the full like stagger meter. Time to react to see whether it's a shockwave or something else. Was jumping over that. Work. One more segment after this one. Alright. snap that off, I would think. Off his other hand. Almost. Finish you off. You did. No hands, once again. In fact, no arms at all. Blow. Oh, I'm actually doing something. I don't know what I'm aiming. Oh, I didn't see it. Okay, hang on. Before we see the reticle. Ace combat. There we go. Alright.
Heads up, Hugo!
$2.7 million. Okay. Not done yet. Okay. Stagger so he's near me. Close enough. Hard to judge the distance that you can hit me. That should go over there. unfortunately, but we're almost there. And that leveled us up. Okay. Here's a ton of everything. Alright. There's Earth and Fury, which I think I saw we needed something for.
Is that you, Ultima? What do you want?
Your soul is tainted with worthless human will, yet your thirst for power remains undiminished. With every sip you take, you grow in strength, and soon you shall achieve perfection.
I don't know what you're talking about.
You will accept us, Muthos. It is inevitable. You were created for this purpose, and you shall serve it.
Never!
Fight it, Clive! Don't let him in!
Consciousness. We see now. Human will is so insubstantial it cannot exist in isolation. You mitigate its weakness by interweaving it with your consciousness. We believed we had merely to purge you of your will to claim our vessel. It appears we first have to sever every thread of the consciousness that supports it. No matter. The time to build a new world is not yet upon us. We will contemplate.
Thank you, Joshua.
One can no more command the power of ether by drowning in its flood than one can constrain the tides by standing in the sea. I had thought Hugo wiser than this, but it seems his head was full of rocks after all.
Titan was strong.
Your Majesty.
But Mythos is stronger. For 5 years, that man lived only for revenge. Clinging fast to a fiction, even as it swept him into the abyss. One cannot change one's nature through force of will alone. Only the Almighty can do that.
Hugo Kupka, the man who gave his life for a woman's head. A fool like all the rest.
That the death of a mother crystal should be so beautiful.
Some medicine, my lord? I have salves, potions, anything you need.
Stop bothering me, urchin, or you'll feel the back of my hand.
You must consider your health, my prince. If a show of force is needed to keep the Dalmex at bay, you may trust in your dragoons. I beg you to call on Bahamut only as a last resort. His strength comes at too great a cost.
The Empire agreed to an armistice with the Republic, and yet the Emperor still plots its ruin. For now, the Dalmex suspect nothing, and as long as I can hold their gaze, war need not be inevitable. But more than that, Bahamut is the champion of the Empire. When our people look to the heavens, the sight of him gives them hope.
Again, clear Game of Thrones. This is the younger brother, who obviously was killed, but also had the romance with his like first knight.
Would that you were my master. But alas.
I will always be your loyal servant.
Should the Council's brazen maneuvering prompt the Republic to tear up their own treaty and launch a new assault, our soldiers would advance to meet them, cutting across the Central Isles, but not in time to prevent their forces from breaching the southern defenses and storming Twinside. And so the capital would become a battlefield. Thousands of innocents would die. I cannot allow that to happen.
There is one small mercy, at least. You will not be forced to do battle with Titan.
Would that I could avoid doing battle at all.
1,000 pardons, Your Highness.
What is it?
Olivier has been made Emperor. What is the meaning of this? My father's orders. What were they? Quickly!
Yes, Your Highness. His Radiance requests that Your Highness maintain position here and...
Ah! Terence.
Yes, my prince.
I must go to the palace.
I'll ready your steed.
What is it now?
Forgive the intrusion, Your Highness.
I know you.
At ease.
We stand in the presence of the Phoenix. You wouldn't want to get your fingers burned.
I hope I'm not interrupting.
Not at all. Though I admit, I did not expect such a distinguished guest.
How many years has it been since the Remembrance ceremony? 20?
I thought you long dead. Do I address a ghost?
Many have told me that I look like one. But no. I'm alive. Just. Prince Dion of the House Lesage, I have a tale to tell you.
All right, very interesting. Really quickly, I'm gonna go to the bathroom, and then, ooh, it's getting spicy. We will continue. Alright, let's head back. No cutscenes or anything? Alright, out of the shadow. Hey, maybe.
I'd better give Otto the good news.
Maybe we start revealing ourselves? Now, I understand his logic with not revealing himself, and that's why I figured it was. He can get more done with what he wants to do, like in the shadows as Cid, because he's really trying to, like, reform all of the people, not just like a nation, because like everyone, again, believes in this slavery of the bearers. So, if he reveals himself as the ruler of Rosaria, then it seems almost like Rosaria is trying to take over the world, and that's not his goal. His goal is just to, you know, liberate bearers. So I can see that logic, and it makes sense, and again, that's what I figured the logic would be. But I still believe that would still be better if he revealed himself. Yeah, it's not that he wouldn't be claiming to be the king of Rosaria, it's just that he's alive, but naturally people would assume, oh, well, he's the king of Rosaria, so then everything he does is as the king, even though he doesn't want to be the king, he's not saying he's the king. But I do believe there's more pros than cons to coming out now, and based on the main quest there, it might be happening. Oh, we have a ton of bounties. If we stumble upon these on the way, we'll do them. The Velcroy. I don't know why these aren't shown, like, once you look at them here, like in like a quest menu. Doesn't matter as much, but that would be a nice quality of life improvement. They're not shown on the map, and that's understandable. But at least there's less see the name of it. Okay. Battery. All in Dalmekia, it looks like. The jaw. And finally... Oh, unknown. Alright. Urgent notes to all curse breakers. Discovery of a fallen giant in Rosaurian ruins has been investigating. All work in the regions have been halted. All members proceed to the gate. No action needed without Cid's permission. Interesting. Okay. And that's an S rank. I've even been looking at the ranks. BCCAS. Okay. We don't have enough renown for anything, and there's nothing else new. Alright.
Clive, you're back.
I am. And with glad tidings for once. Hugo Kupka is no more.
Well, I'll be. All of our comrades who lost their lives back at Cid's place be smiling down at you right now.
We had a stolus from Lubor saying Drake's fang had fallen. I expect that was your doing as well, was it?
It's a long story.
One for the history books, I'll bet.
Welcome home, Clive.
It's good to be back. You look better.
I feel it. Which means I'm coming on your next little adventure.
Yeah.
You're not leaving me behind again.
Wouldn't dream of it. Otto. Any word on the Royalist movement since I've been away?
Shouldn't you be putting your feet up? If you really want to know, go and have a word with Vivian.
Thank you. I will.
Alright, so that means another one of these movements. Check the war table.
Ah, the conquering hero returns. And with hardly a scratch on him.
I may have picked up one or two.
Well, the fact that you came straight to me instead of visiting our resident physiker suggests that you picked up something more important. A scent. The scent of Waludas.
The very same. But whatever plans Kupka was hatching with the Royalists, he took them to his grave. As did his men. Slaughtered by the orcs who'd taken over the Fang. Orcs, Vivian. I've never seen such creatures in Storm before. The Waluders must have ferried them over from Ash, but why? Why work to rescue Kupka only to invade his home, the mother crystal of an allied nation, and let both fall? It makes no sense.
Do you know the tale of the blind men and the Adamantus? One can often be led astray by focusing too closely on individual details. One must instead see the bigger picture. And what bigger picture is there than my map?
I mean, maybe they wanted me to destroy the crystal. They conveniently took him to the crystal, knowing that I would be fucking following.
The Kingdom of Waloed claims dominion over all of Ash. It is a nation forged by the bloody conquest of Barnabas Tharm, the dominant of Odin. The Canvarian War of Independence in 849. The Battle of the Twin Realms in 865. The Battle of Belinus Tor in 873. Wheresoever his armies fought, Odin was found where the fighting was fiercest. But of late, the warrior king appears to have laid his sword to rest. Battle rages for control of the crystalline dominion. Yet Tharm sends not a single ship in support of his Dhalmekian allies. Meanwhile, the Blight ravages great swathes of Ash. Yet warlike Waloed shows not the faintest interest in laying claim to untouched lands. So why go to the trouble of sending an army of orcs into the heart of Drake's Fang, only to make no attempt to claim the Mother Crystal for Waloed? It can hardly be for lack of men. Tharm's armies rival any in the Twins. No. We have not seen the last of the Waloeder standard. Odin will ride again. It is but a question of when. And on that day, who will be trampled underfoot? In summary, I know not to what end the Royalists betrayed Kupka. I know only that it is part of some broader scheme. A scheme tied to the ambitions of one man.
King Barnabas.
But there is no need to wallow in confusion. If one is to cure a sickness, one must first identify the symptoms. And your Lord Uncle has volunteered to do just that by keeping an eye on the Royalists' movements.
He's really throwing himself into this.
Indeed he is. Which means all that remains for us to do is await his reports. Well, not quite all in your case. The people of the Hideaway must hear the news. Justice has been done. Hugo Kupka is dead. The wounds he left that night are still raw, especially for those who lived with Sid the longest. Tell them that those wounds might finally begin to heal. Consider it the price of today's instruction.
I've never known you to be sentimental.
What can I say? I am only human. And we are, all of us, sentimental animals at heart.
I suppose we are. Very well. I'll go and spread the word.
Alright. New items available.
We're seeing troops amassing at every port.
Tell him, and then also rank up our whatever it's called, the encyclopedia thing.
Ah, Clive. Have you come seeking the gift of knowledge?
No. To share mine, actually. Hugo Kupka is dead.
Oh my. Can it really be true?
Look, he's crying. He is. The big baby.
And with good reason, children. These are tears of joy. We must offer up a prayer to your parents that the heavens might weep with us. There shall be no lessons today, only thanksgiving and merrymaking. Go, put away your things.
All right. Brilliant.
Finally, a new dawn has broken.
It has.
Thank you, Clive. I cannot wait to share the good news.
Hippocrates. After Kuka fell, Ultima came to me. I need to know what he is. Have you learned anything?
Alas, no. And not for want of trying. I have scoured nigh every historical tome in our collection and found nothing. Not even the sort of conspicuous absence that might suggest a concealment of fact. One is almost tempted to conclude that such a creature never existed.
But I saw him. With my own eyes.
I don't doubt that you did. Alas, it seems you are the only one who has. To others, he reveals naught. We see only that which he leaves in his wake, like some terrible force of nature beyond the ken of mortal man.
A bringer of death.
Whether the ultimate you met with was the being itself, or merely another projection of its power, I know not. But until I do, my investigations shall continue.
Thank you. It means a lot.
How good it is to see you, Clive. I have compiled some new entries, if you would like to see them. Now this, I believe you will find most interesting. What subject shall we consider today?
Alright.
Thanks to Sid, the man who...
Well, someone looks pleased with himself. It's true what I'm hearing, then.
Nothing escapes you, Lady Karen. It's true. Kuka is dead.
No more looking over our shoulders, then. Good. I'm starting to get a crick in my neck. Don't let it go to your head, though. Is it business or play?
Alright, we got Enhancer. Interesting, so for once it's not equal, it's actually better damage, barely, for less stagger, so I'm not going to get that right now. Let's see how it upgrades. We have more ingredients I can buy, but of course we don't need any kind of craft materials at all. Always maxed out on them.
all?
Blackthorn, do you have a moment?
What is it? I'm busy.
I wanted to tell you that Hugo Kuka is dead.
I can't tell you how long I've been waiting to hear those words. This is it then. A new beginning under a new Sid.
I'll try to live up to the name. Right. Let's see if Otto has anything else for me.
Back, are ya? What's that for you, dear?
And so, Diamond Sword as well. Wait, where's Diamond Sword at? It must have been at the bottom. I even know you can make that. Okay, Diamond Sword's gonna be a good increase. Fucking Sash. Diamond Armlets. And the Reinforced. No. No. Yeah, so Diamond Sword is definitely the way to go. Alright. Pretty big increases, honestly. Almost a 20% increase.
Well, don't just stand there.
And that's... Wait, where is that? So it's only craftable. Okay, that's your first thing that's only craftable.
Is that all?
It's okay. Plenty of craft materials.
What do you need? So, what'll it be?
But apparently... Oh, okay. White worm bone. So specific things there. That's all I need is a white worm bone. Anything else I have? Okay.
Anything else?
He cracked the crystal too? You're joking.
Down this way. I will say, it definitely seems like the whole crafting aspect is unnecessary, in the sense that it's not fleshed out. If it was fleshed out, it would be awesome. If it's like this, then they should have just kind of not even had it. It seems very bare bones, and again, just completely unnecessary, because you always have tons of basic crafting materials that you can't use. So you really only unlock new weapons by defeating specific monsters, so you might as well just give me the weapon when I defeat the monster. Again, I kind of would have liked, if they went this route, in the basic route, at least give us choices, like do I upgrade it for more damage versus more stagger? Even that would have been bare bones, but, you know, it would have been more, at least slightly more in-depth. But, you know, it just seems like there's just something that was just clear tactile and for the sake of saying, hey, you can enhance and craft stuff, but not really necessary. You basically just get it regardless.
You barely sat down since you came home. Vivian got you running errands or something?
Just spreading the word.
And at the very least, you know, again, that you can enhance damage versus stagger, and then maybe, like, you can say imbued icons of fire, like more damage from fire stuff. It's very, very minor but basic things would have been very easy to implement, but at least would have been more in-depth than what we currently have.
To hear the news.
Ah, but you ain't told.
You know, I'd focus on give me like a stagger weapon that increases
sleep more peacefully for knowing.
maybe like stone damage or something.
You should tell him.
You're right. I should. And I will.
Well, when you do, be sure to take Mid with you. She's
All
been
right.
going at it hammer and tongs down in that workshop of hers, trying to do her father proud. I can't remember the last time she visited the old sod's grave.
Very well. I'll suggest it.
Up top and then down below, yes.
I think Mid might need some help.
If I don't come up with something soon. All right, Clive? What do you want?
I'm going to visit Sid, and I thought you might like to come with me.
Sorry, I'm too busy for all that right now. I've got to get this thermal displacement stack sorted.
Thermal...
Displacement stack. Here.
And this is for...
Only the fastest, finest ship the world has ever seen. The Enterprise. Me and my dad designed it together. Where other vessels rely on the fickle winds to drive them through the water, ours is fitted with mithril engines. And those things have got more push than a behemoth in a bad mood, and more heat than all the hells put together. Which is where the stack comes in. I may have already talked some tight-lipped shipwrights into putting the hull together for me in a little dockyard in Canva. But the stack's a bit more involved, so I'm building it here. Thing is, it's so involved that I'm running behind and it's starting to hold things up over at the shipyard. I'll come and see my dad, though, when I'm done. Whenever that is.
Is there anything I can do to help?
Good old Clive. I were hoping you'd say that. First things first, I need some parts meching. The stack will be made up of 3 major components. There's the plating, here, that channels hot vapors away from the engine. The helm over the top, that disperses all that heat into the air. And the shielding around the sides. That stops the rest of the ship from going up in flames.
A full suit of armor, then. Probably best to take it one piece at a time.
Then you'll need to start with the plating. Everything else fits onto it. I've got the designs and the list of materials here. Show these to Blackthorn. He'll know what to do.
Alright, so some
make it,
material
not tell
hunting.
them.
Luckily, you don't need to.
Thermal plating signs. And we have side quests.
How are you doing? Anything catch your eye?
2 of them there. Okay. But that's alright, we don't need to do them just yet. We'll do all this, see where they take us, if they take us to those side quests or not. Clearly we're going to need to collect these materials from somewhere.
Blackthorn, can I ask a favor?
Out with it.
It's for Mid.
This my last chance to say I'm otherwise engaged. I'd spare myself the arseache. Go on then. What is it this time?
She said you would know. Here.
Krieger's Teats. Well, I don't know what the hell you'd want this for, but I can make it. Won't be easy, though. And I'll need help. Get Gavin Otto in here, will you?
All right.
So Mid's roped us all in here again, has she? Typical. Still, if that's what it takes to get her to visit Sid's grave, I'll do what I can.
And, what is it we need to do, exactly?
Take a look at this. It's this plating. The usual sword grade steel won't work. We need something that can get very hot, very fast, and still keep its shape. That means an alloy. Something that won't break or buckle at the temperatures she's talking about. Which is where you lot come in. I need materials, and I've got my work cut out already. You'll have to fetch them. Now, there's a special kind of sand I'm after that you can only find out in the Valcroy. Stardust, they call it. As for the rest of the stuff, my usual supply should have it in stock. It just needs buying and bringing back here.
Well, we'll get it done quicker if we split up. One of us should probably give you an hand coat in the sand.
And the other can go and get the rest from this supplier.
Right then.
Well, make your minds up who's going where, we can get this over with.
Playing on Steam 1. Okay.
You going after the Stardust then, are you? Which one of these 2 lucky souls is going with you?
Otto or Gav? We've never taken Otto with us, so...
Otto, you're with me.
All right, then. Where do we find this Stardust, and how will we know it when we see it?
There's a river that runs through the southern reaches of the Valcroy. It's the black sand that washes up on its banks that you're after.
And I'm guessing you'll be needing sack loads of the stuff. Might be worth our importers at the Dalimil Inn. I'll head down there. See about finding us a wagon.
All right. I'll meet you by the river.
You two take care, eh? I'll go and see the supplier.
Just don't let the bastard fleece you, eh?
He wouldn't do that. He's Blackthorn's mate. Isn't he?
Best of luck.
Alright. Oh. Let's go. Some main quests, and there's a side quest here. Okay, use your loaf.
The finest fabric.
The most fragrant herbs and spices.
Gone, just like that. And without so much as a by your leave.
What's the matter?
It's my apprentice. He up and vanished while my back was turned. I'd go and look for him myself, but I've got a bakery to run. A bakery that's now short one pair of hands. Loath though I am to rely on the kindness of strangers, I'm at a loss. Please, will you see if you can find him?
I'll see what I can do. Do you know where he might have gone?
I wouldn't be surprised if he was off somewhere mooning at Drake's Fang. He used to work there, you see. Poor fool left his heart in its hollow.
All right. Then that's where I'll start.
Next, this is right
Make a fine gift.
up here? Yes, right up here.
Looks like I found the river. Now where's Otto? Otto, sorry I'm late.
Oh, Clive. I had a quick scout about, and I reckon this area's our best bet. Seems Blackthorn's the only one who thinks smithing with his Stardust stuff's a good idea. It's just lying here, waiting for any old fool to fill his boots.
But unlike any old fool, you thought to bring a wagon.
Well spotted. Now get filling.
Okay. It is down here, okay.
So this is Stardust. It just looks like black sand to me.
How big is this area? Okay, it's the entire area. It wasn't behind us, it really should just be all right up here. No, so over here maybe? New, okay. It does go all the way up though, so there's a lot more. The edge is right here. Where is it? He was back here. I just didn't see it. Right here. It's not showing. What the hell is it? Like all the way at the corner? No. Where is this last fucking Stardust, man? Where the fuck is it? There it is. So fucking close.
That should be enough for now. Let's see how Otto's getting on.
How much did you get?
Enough. I hope.
More than me. Put it all together and I can't see Blackthorn complaining. Much. Here, Clive. Do you fancy a walk?
Okay.
Sid would be proud.
Of what?
Of you, you idiot. The way you've carried on what he started. When we first met, I had you down as a spoilt little puppy who enjoyed nothing more than biting the hand that fed you. But 5 years on, you're the one doing the feeding. So thanks for proving me wrong.
You weren't wrong. But I changed. Thanks to Sid. And thanks to you. When I suggested taking on his name, you were the first to back me. And if you hadn't, no one else would have. I couldn't have done any of this without you, Otto.
Don't give over. You're making me blush. All I did was choose hope over despair. I gave you a chance, yes, but you're the one who took it. You took a rabble of homeless, hopeless outcasts and put them back on their feet. Gave them something worth fighting for, just like the old Sid did. About time I was heading back, I reckon. All this scrabbling about in the sand's taken its toll on the old pins.
I'll see you back at the hideaway then. You can take a well-earned rest when you get there.
Oh, I plan to. Believe you me. But I'll make sure Blackthorn gets his precious black sand before I put my feet up. He'll only moan otherwise.
He'll moan regardless.
Right. Ready to go home, boy?
You know, Gap did with the negotiations.
Let's hope this is all Blackthorn needs. Blackthorn, got everything you need?
Yeah. Yeah, I do. Cheers for the stardust. Should be enough to be getting on with.
Nice to get out and about for once. Let's do it again sometime, eh?
I'll make a start on putting this thermal plating together then. It will take some time, mind. So if you've got other things to be getting on with, I could do without you breathing down my neck.
Thank you, Blackthorn. I'll let Mid know construction's underway.
Oh shit, I didn't realize we had enough for the upgrade.
Suppose we'd better be getting back to work too.
Give us a shout if you need anything.
Alright, let's go ahead and upgrade. So we're going to go ahead and give our Flames of Rebirth more hits. And we'll increase the radius of the timing window of this, which is completely unnecessary, but like I have nothing else to do right now. I can just respec later. But the timing window of that, because there are times when I'm doing my combo and they're staggered that I forget to charge it. It's still not going to make it, no, whatever, but hey. Whatever. Again, that's the first thing to take points out of, but because we had points to spend and nothing else worth upgrading, might as well. Alright, it's back to mid. Is this way?
We're seeing troops amassing at every
Oh,
point.
we got renown.
How may I
This
help you
unlocks the
today,
next
Clive?
tier.
Come to claim your just desserts?
And it's crafting materials and then ability points.
All yours. All done?
I go ahead and get the timing window of this one as well. Again, not necessary, but whatever. And now there is just nothing else I want to spend points on. Nothing at all. Wait until, I'm assuming, get our next icon.
I think Mid might need some help tidying up.
If I don't come up with something soon.
You'll be pleased to hear that Blackthorn's started work on the plating.
Excellent. 1 down, 2 to go.
So, what's next?
The helm, of course. For this, we'll be repurposing fallen scrap.
Salvage from the ruins? I thought that material was all but impossible to work.
Ah, but we don't have to.
I'm sorry.
Just so happens there's one particular ruin that's broken into exactly the right shape and size pieces for what we need.
Convenient.
What's the name back there? I'll give you all details.
What's her name?
What's her name? Right.
Right.
Oh, Sid, is this about the helm?
Yes. Mid said I should speak with you.
I'll show you the plans then. Here you see the mithril engine, in which mithril is burned to generate heat. That heat is then harnessed to produce motive force. Excess heat is dealt with by means of the thermal displacement stack, which disperses it into the surrounding air. Now, were we to rely on thermal plating alone to achieve this effect, the rate of excess heat buildup would far exceed the displacement coefficient of the plating. In other words, the reactor would overheat and eventually explode. This is where the helm comes in. It connects to the plating, you see, and serves as a sort of thermal sink to absorb all that excess energy. Our experiments have shown that fallen ceramics are remarkably thermophilic. They can withstand and absorb levels of heat far above anything we are able to make today. And not only that, they're also waterproof and immune to rust, making them the perfect material for our protective hood. Why, if sea or rainwater were to enter the reactor proper, it would vaporize instantly. The forces produced would tear the ship from stern to...
You can stop there. I understand. Mid said we might be able to use parts of a fallen ruin. Where would I find it?
Ah, yes. It's in Lorbert's Pass, near Lostwing. The thing is, well, I probably should have arranged to have the pieces we need brought here sooner. You see, a certain unwanted visitor has taken up residence there. It's no longer a matter of just walking in and taking them. It's, going to be considerably more dangerous than that.
Of course.
I see. Then I suppose I'd better deal with this unwanted visitor for you. Would that help?
Oh, very much. Thank you, Sid. I'll gather my team and head there right away. We'll meet you outside the ruins.
That is down here. I guess you have to go to this one. Alright, this is where we're going up top and then down.
Good day to you.
Day?
The crystals we get from the tailor all...
Here it's a straight shot all the way down the plant.
Ready, go?
Alright, so what's here?
Straight home now.
Oh, combat. Dumb choice. Okay, there you go. I was gonna say, you better fucking run.
Oh, there you are, Sid. Thanks so much for coming. The, ruins are just over there, as is the creature I told you about, I'd imagine. Would you mind?
Of course. I'll be right back.
Anybody home?
Oh, what are these guys?
This must be our unwanted visitor. Time to go.
Garuda!
Get away.
Too slow. Nice try.
The things I do for you, Mid.
Sid! Oh, thank goodness you're safe.
You shouldn't have any trouble now.
Indeed. Well, don't let us keep you. We'll, see that everything is transported safely back to the hideaway.
All right. I'll let Mid know you're on your way.
The warrior increases strength times duration by 10 seconds. Alright. Alright, I'm just gonna head back and then save the game. But again, continuing with the main story to see some political intrigue, very clear copying of Game of Thrones, which, I'm not really upset about, but I'm gonna be honest, it is a lot of copying. There's a lot of inspiration, but there's a lot of straight up just copying as well. So of course our mother, who is the Cersei of this game, obviously betrayed our father, betrayed me, sold me into slavery essentially, so she's already been an asshole. But now she's doing the same thing, so she remarried the Radiance, who is the ruler of our enemy kingdom, and he already had a son. Well, she had a son with him now, and she pushed the other son out, which is what we just saw today, where now the younger son is made emperor over the older son, who is also being called a traitor, where, the stars show he has treacherous motives. I wonder who is making those stars show that. So we're seeing all this Cersei kind of stuff going on there. So we got all that going. But then we have the other nations. We now have Odin's nation involved here. It seems like his nation is the one that took Titan, and we have to figure out what's going on there. Again, not that I know why, but seems like they intentionally led me to that crystal so I could destroy it. That's what it kind of seems like to me. Because why else would they... I mean, yeah, they took him to the crystal to heal him, I guess is the other option. But, what are their motives? We don't know. That's my only guess with no real reason behind it yet. But I think they intentionally led me to that crystal, knowing that I was following his trail. But how did they benefit from that? I have no idea. But again, it's doing a really good job of introducing all these different people, these nations, these politics, these beliefs, and having them all easy to understand, knowing who's who, what's everyone's motives is, and all that stuff. So that part is just really fun. Again, really enjoying the main story, both in the large scope of it, but also individually, how these characters are, how they're written, how they're acting. Very fun. So again, I did just say it, so that's fine. We'll end it here, come back tomorrow, and see what else the game has in store for us.